Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? Check, check, check. Audio mute to put on my theme music. Any Endwalker music, anybody? Look how yellow it is. Come on, where's my proper camera filters, guys? Why is it so yeller? There we go. Serious Links, how are you doing? Bam, 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 bam. I won't get nuked for using the orchestral arrangement album volume 3 version, will I? I hope not. Rest in peace, VOD. You tried your best. But I think yesterday I was talking about how the Endwalker motif stuff I think is going to overtake, what's it called? Might overtake Stormblood. I don't want to call it early, but this version of this song is a big reason why. Not gonna lie to you. I will always be a storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers type person, but at someday, you know, I can respect game. I can respect when something is has a claim to the throne, I guess. I think it's actually a little quiet, actually. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Just a tiny bit. Today we have a dungeon, I know. At least I think we're aiming for a dungeon. We have like 6 MSQ from now to then. Of course, here with Mama and Elpis. It always makes me sad, like, whenever I see, like, properly color-graded versions of Final Fantasy, I'm like, why is the normal game so gray? What's that about? Oh, snap, this is the part. This is the part where we're going to be screaming to the hills, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, every time I see, like, Final Fantasy properly color-graded with, like, saturation, it makes me sad. Because, like, what do you mean this is what the game's supposed to look like? Like, what am I looking at here? Unfortunately, I'm only using this C-pose because I had to match with Mother, but I'm actually not a big hands-on hip kind of person. I don't know who is. Hey man, it's weird to just stand there with Mom like that. What are you talking about? That's Mother you're talking about. I would stand next to Mom all day. You should see what they do in Limsa. In Limsa, they do this. Like, this is what they do in Limsa. You don't think that's weird? This is Mother we're talking about. You only get 1. Or 2, maybe. You get a few of them. Some people have 2. Some people find family and get like 3, 4, 5. Hold their hand. Also, how you doing, Mad Dog? How was your concert? You back home? Did they play this song there? Probably not. As you can hear, I've been jamming to the orchestral version of this song with the chorus part. It's actually gas. You missed out on this, Mad Dog, because I mentioned it yesterday. But I was saying that I know I've been a Storm of Blood screamer this whole time, like someone who, you know, shout to the top of the hill, Storm of Blood. But there might be a chance I'm our Song of Hope girly by the end of this expansion. I'm just gonna be real with you. I have no reason to lie to you. It's just the truth. I'm gonna miss some more. I'm driving home at McDonald's right now. Ooh. What'd you get? What's your Mickey D's order? Endwalker's the best, bro. It's really good. It's really good. You missed out on all the big story beats, obviously, but yeah, you know what happens. You can imagine what happened yesterday. I saw Emmett Selk. I made fun of him. You know, I'm like, we killed you, buddy. And then he went to go maul. He's like, that's preposterous. I would never do such a thing. I would never lose to you. I'm like, I don't know. Check the VOD, buddy. Bum 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 bum. Emmett is back. Oh, did I spoil it for you? You've been gone so long, you forgot. Did you pose with him? No, I don't care about Emmett. Are you kidding me? I only pose with Mother. Also, that Lotus, we'll call him. Hythalotus. Like that guy, he's pretty cool too. Bum, 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 bum. They played one Final Fantasy XIV song, and they played the best Endwalker. I'm assuming by not naming it, I haven't heard it yet. How can anything beat this, though? Like, how can anything beat our Song of Hope? Right? Like, think about that. I know this is not technically the official version of the song, but, like, I feel like I could scream this one as loud as I could scream, I think all my neighbors would hear me if I were to put my whole soul into the song, you know what I'm saying? And that trumpet, oh my goodness, that trumpet part is so good. What a great arrangement. So it's risking. Okay, goodbye. It's road time. Love you. Enjoy mommy and kiss her for me. I'd love to, but best we can do is a hug, I think. That wasn't very good. Let me redo it. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. But we'll definitely get to the dungeon today. Maybe I should actually hit the notes for the short that I'm inevitably gonna make for this. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna back away and sing. All right. I'm gonna scream it though. I don't know if it's even gonna come across, but here we go. Really far away, so I don't blow any eardrums out. No, I'm not gonna do that. Are you kidding me? Higher. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to. Standing tall in the dark, do we carry on? One day I'll do a karaoke of all the songs, right? It will be like the real Endwalker moment where like we're they're next to each other, you know what I mean? How they like in Endwalker they just put all the songs together. We'll just sing all the hits one after another. It'd be really good. Let's get back into real music. Also, I went to Millhouse singing End Caller. You want me to put my actual heart and soul into it? I could. I'll have to pull it back up because I closed it, but I got some pipes on me, you know? Also, I went to the what's it called? I went to the little inn. So now I have the full suit. Not that it's going to change anything. I think it just changes my gloves at this point, so I'm not even going to equip it. Unless I want to dye it to look like her, you know? But it kind of looks nice. You know, like, I kind of look like her little PogChamp in a way. With the off-coloring. Good timing. I finished my own investigation not long ago. So, have you any new findings to share? I see even an expert in the field had little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone the awareness of Dynamis. My question resulted in much of the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as his personal project, and could provide no details beyond what you told me, which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Have a good one. How you doing, Reggie? We've made some progress here, but information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. You leave the like on the stream. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Statistics say that about 80% of you are not subscribed to the channel, so you should do that. Remember when people used to do that every single video? I don't blame them for, like, playing the game, but, man. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Intellects who can control it. Yet most scholars only very vaguely aware of the terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay at our current house and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his familiars. And on that subject, was there aught else of note that you can tell me about Meteion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? There are more like her. She has sisters, and they have been sent to the stars to search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier in any event. Would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of her now travel in great expanse in search for deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. God, we spent like 2 hours here last time, and we're only like halfway through the area. When someone said that level 87 MSQ is like a whole saga, they weren't lying. Like, we started last stream at level 87 MSQ, and we're still here. Not a problem, obviously. I like my little Elpis adventure. With your name is Veno? Vena. It's Vena. It's Vena, that's the one. For some reason, I see it, and like the first thing that comes to mind is Venet. Because I'm like 90% sure it's French, but apparently it's not, so, you know, that there goes that observation. This tower and the one further along are both parts of the Peripetia Crystalline, the building where they archive all of Elpis' observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what the two archivists have to share. If you can find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. I never really figured out what that meant. Why does every character in this world say, join you anon? I'm sure it's like, maybe Latin? My nose is really itchy. What's going on? Not a good start to the stream. Ugh, why is it so itchy? You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed, if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have sufficient data for our official records. Oh, this is an archivist. He probably speaks like... Now, what is it which you wish to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Meteion. Meteion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes by without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I can't tell you exactly what Meteion appeared, only that she spends most of her time at her Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale of my dearest Galeen shared with me. Ah, Galeen is my partner and fellow researcher in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteion heaven's word. A host of them. Yeah, good luck getting Stormblood into normal conversation, idiot. For several days, she would speak like that, seen with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she'd ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should hear. Miss Veno. I thought you were already returned from the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept of placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since been engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with retelling of this site which so delighted your Galeen? Of course. Would you hear it from her lips directly if you prefer? At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasos Thalassi. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon salty waters of the world's oceans recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vino. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered from the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still used today. Man is a creature of contemplation, yet none embody with that nature with as much endearing passion as you. Dare say, there's not a single soul more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice one day with the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Oh my goodness, true Alimbertian. We shall take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person. I swear, if it's actually... Okay, it's either Arius Xander or True Ambertian. Let me reconfigure the door to the archives here. I will take you skyward and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. How you doing, Shio? That would be most helpful, thank you. We have a dungeon today, Shio, I think. 6 MSQ. Wait, you're not either of them. You're Iskander Shadeslayer. I don't even know who you are. The Lost Skills 6 online. They were founded in 2018. This is like a application. They're seeking everything. They're not picky. We are the skills that kills. I think I'm okay though. This dungeon needs to be done with NPCs, though. Why? I'm assuming I can bring my friends along. I've opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk across the Skywalk, and you will find yourself at the entrance to the Metabasos Thalassi. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. What is that? Why is there just a... Oh, that's probably like a docking thing. This is why I took executive control redeem. What'd you do? Oh, joiner priority? Are you blocking that for other people? Mistress Vino, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two out on the upper Skyway. This is going to be a weird question, but do you think there's like a legal defense for pronouncing every single name in this game phonetically? Do you think if I'm impartial and I just name every single person, like Alphanod, Venat, like, do you think that's like a defensible position, or do you think like, are you all going to throw stones at me, I guess? Death, I figured. Mistress Vino, I was not expected. I was told not to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. I say try that in Dawn Trail. I've heard. I don't know what you guys all hype up the Dawn Trail names. I'm a little worried. I already struggle with names like Vino and Fortuno and House Haltinaire and all these weird things. But like, what do you mean? What do you mean that it gets worse? How's that even possible? Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen. If that might be arranged. Ah, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. She might be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. The lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us. It's a good thing I didn't get cloudy version of this place. I heard the cloudy Elpis is like awful. I got the bright and sunny, bright and sunny Elpis.
Breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Oh, how do I explain it? Some parts, yes. Others, not so much. It's more beautiful. Oh, yeah. Some parts are very pretty. I'll give it that. Oh, Emo stealing the Imagine line from Alicia.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal.
It'd be very funny to see you try and figure them out. Well, what do you want me to do? Do they expect me to read a guide on how to pronounce the names? No, I'm gonna say them out loud until, you know, until Ishtola goes, Yavrisa, please. Murney needs help with the pronunciations, you know? That's how we learn the names around here. No, I'm not looking up a pronunciation guide. Voice acting directioning? Nah, we don't need that.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
I thought we already did. I thought we did that.
Not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Okay.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
I think that's a stretch.
More than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Well, you see, larboard, okay? You might think it's a left, you might think left larboard, right starboard, whatever. You might think they call it the port board or something. But no, they don't do that. See, she's laughing. She finds it funny. She finds it funny that millions of sprouts a year are killed. It's crazy. Why are we spoiling her? Well, she wanted the spoilers, right?
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
She wants to experience larboard? Well, here's the thing with larboard. Even if you know what's coming, it's still gonna get you. You're gonna be like, oh, larboard? That means left, right? So I'm gonna walk to the left, and then he hits you with the boom boom, right? He hits you with the flip, wah, the hip flip, and then like, you know, you're on the wrong side all of a sudden. You get one shot. That's the larboard experience. Sometimes even knowing is not enough.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
You gave her the idea of making mankind suffer. You're not a kind soul. You're the maniac at the source of all this. Well, how is this supposed to... We're like in an infinite time loop. Because now the Murney of the future that's being influenced is sending this... It's feedback looping. The world's just going to get worse and worse every time.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace.
Oh, there's the second imaginer.
As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Where is Vino on the apple scale? Well, she's pretty tall. She's probably gonna be like, well, first of all, she's probably like at least like 12 apples tall, like minimum. She's very tall.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful.
I mean, the picture an apple in your head test? What do you mean by that? I thought the only apple scaling I know is like are you 3 apples tall? Are you 1 apple tall? Are you 5 apples tall? Like that to me is the apple scale. But like half of that is like not just height, half of that's like
skies one could drown in, the heartbeat of nature.
But that half of that's not just height, but also attitude. Like you can be like 10 apples tall in real life, but if you're like, you know, it's possible to be like 2 apples tall at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like if your psyche is built to be 2 apples tall, you could be 2 apples tall. It's not strictly a physical thing. I'm getting a little philosophical with you, so I hope I'm not. You know, I hope you're sticking with me.
And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star.
I like completely missed her very impassioned speech because we were dealing with apple scaling, you guys. What are you doing? When mom talks, you're supposed to listen. Okay.
Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
I want a car, Mom. Don't be the ungrateful kid. Come on, Shio.
You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
You know, the first time I ever got the ick about someone was when there was this girl who got like a car. Like, this is the first time I ever remember like physically getting the ick. Was like there was this girl who got this car from her parents, and she was upset because it was like just a normal car when she wanted like a nicer car. Like they were relatively well off, I'll be honest with you. I remember being like so put off by that. Like I never knew what the ick was, but that was like the first time that ever happened to me. I was like, really? I'm like, that's crazy.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
That's a tough question. I've met some real characters. Shio being one of them, Rat being another, who isn't even here to defend himself. What am I supposed to say about Rat?
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
Does any lore person know that, like, when they use their creation magics, does that only create living things? Like, are they allowed to, like, create apples? Like, can they just create anything? Because I feel like everything we've talked about is, like, living things, you know, animals. But then, like, what about plants? Plants are living things. I guess fruits are, like... I guess fruits are products of plants, so maybe if, like, you create the plant, then you create the fruit. I don't know. I feel like the criteria is a little skewed.
I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
Matea?
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
We're gonna jump him?
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
No, I want to stay up here. I can't fly. I need to get all the stuff up here. This place must be awful. This place is awful without flying. We'll figure it out. Maybe I do need the Volcar these days. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should only be to divine why, or even if, might desire to make such a terrible fate for our star. I'm telling you, Hermes is an eco-terrorist. You gotta listen to me. He's like, all of these animals we're killing. We need to kill everyone now. You know what I mean? Like that. You gotta listen to my voice. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Matea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hints of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we were to stand at the same vantage point, it would not prove difficult to locate the isle in question. Shall we take a look, then? I can't fly, Vano. Vinny? Vinay? Vinny? I'm thinking back to, I think it was, who was it? Who like, has you speak from experience? What are you talking about? I'm not an eco-terrorist. What the? Huh? Why is that? Whatever. Why was there an invisible wall on that edge? Oh no, now it's the foggy version. I was told not to worry about this one. Ah, yes. That must be the island. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? God, look at this place when it's cloudy. This place sucks. Have you the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. I do not. Everyone yells at me to do my things, but I'm too lazy, Vino. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. It's the guy. I love this guy. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Murney here over to the island? He's staring at me like he's seen a ghost. I think, does he recognize me? Does he know? Stubborn creature. There's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and yet he still remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos's rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. I'm friends with him, though, in the future. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not confusing at all, that. Interesting. Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of it here now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle. You should be convinced, Argos, that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, you will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. Would say of you, traveler out of time. Choose the battlefield. I will take no excuses from you. I who fell Emmett Selk and Elidibus. Clear your mind, prepare your weapons. I will wait for you at the clearing over yonder. What if she, like, rescinds my blessing of light and then just one-shots me, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of sick. Like, that would be really funny. Solo duty. Prove your strength. What is she using? Sword and shield user. What are you, a paladin? Armed with the hero's blade. You can manually delete your buff with right click. Oh wait, hold on. Is this only used for the solo duty? That'd be kind of a huge misplay if this is literally just for the solo duty. But I'll enjoy it for what it is.
Let neither side hold back.
Oh my goodness, look at the little stutter step she's pulling. Ow! Oh, I whiffed
My
it.
blade sings.
What are you trying to pull off? This seems like one of the things. I was gonna say she's gonna walk in front. Anytime someone jumps away like that, I get irrationally worried about them popping a thing like that. Oh, what's she doing this time? Ooh. Nah.
My blade sings.
Won't lie, Vino, you're quite tankier than I thought.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
What the heck? She's a dancer now.
No quarter.
Job switch mid-combat? Yeah, she can only do one at a time, though. I ain't worried.
Have a taste.
I say that now. She's going to pull off some real crazy nonsense. She's going to start throwing out the sword mechanics and the other mechanics. A little too early there. Fine.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
And she did it again. Now she's casting spells at me. Armed with a Magus staff. Oh. Which job is she?
Prepare yourself.
I'm not so certain myself at this point. Because she's like, she's casting arrow, right? That's not a black mage spell. I am way earlier on that thing than I thought it's going to be. The only character we see switching jobs mid-fight is Shiva. What do you call this then? She's just picking up a different sword. Does that not count? Am I supposed to outrun these? No, I'm supposed to walk forward. It's White Mage, the only job you haven't leveled? Excuse me, Shio. I'm actually like level 12 Conjurer. It's like, funny enough, it's like one of the 7 jobs I have leveled, or like 8 jobs that I have leveled a little bit. So you could not possibly have been more incorrect. This one again. Here. Looks like we're rotating back. I should be able to flawless the rest of this. Never mind.
To the final trial.
She had other ideas. Oh, those things are quick. Definitely didn't do that one right. Do one of these. Maybe we kill these first and then AoE the other ones? These things got some speed to them. Look at them go. They're zooming. Please don't. Nice. We can risk them getting closer to get a little AoE action in. We done with the little ad? Ah! How about... Oh no. He's gonna make me click my screen! Alright, watch this. No spacebar around here, guys. Oh, this is just a cutscene. It's just a cutscene. We're good. Ouchies.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
As Eden 8 shows, Shiva and Heidelin are tied. Yeah, nerd. What are you, a lore nerd, Tia? What are you, watching the cutscenes? You're not just skipping through, clicking?
My
And
intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
well, didn't you hear the part of the story where we killed Emmett Selk
One would
and
think I never
Elidibus?
learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Did we leave out the part where we killed them? Like, is that... I know Emmett stormed out of the building, but like...
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Maybe we used the very, like, euphemistic term where we said we defeated Emmett, right? Like, oh, you know, his plans were put away. We defeated him. But, like, we left out the part where me and the boys went in and slapped them around for a little bit.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
I won't lie to you, Argos. You kind of scare me. Your face is a little terrifying, you know? It's a little too photorealistic. I don't know. You're a little scary. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Metia were made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intention. My hopes is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. 90. Whoa! New ability, Heartbreak Shot. It's the same thing, but like the picture changed. This is why this game's like however many gigs it is, like 80 gigs, because they had to change the picture of this ability 3 times for as we leveled up, even though it does the same thing. Let us move over the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below in a smooth ride over the isle. You've clearly never heard of clear air turbulence, Vino. Even in the middle of clear air, you can just get tossed around by turbulence. Visually, it's stronger, though? Well, let's test it out. What do we think? Oh, I kind of like the trail effect. Look at this. Cooler look equals better damage. Well, that's true, of course, but all right, let's get out there. Isn't this pleasant? Argus certainly seems to think so. I can't see any of the hunt targets from here. Now, what was the name of that tree? Ah, something... Oh god, that was fast. Neotophorin. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? This is why Argos trusts you on the moon. I love time loops. Yeah, I'm not going to question time loops. There's always going to be strange things with time loops. Do you guys believe time travel is possible? Do you think, like, my firm belief is that if it is possible, like, it creates, like, the fractured timelines where there's, like, a version of me that's, like, a completely different version of me. But, like, with the time broken.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I mean, is that what I'm doing right now? I'm kind of in the past.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Whoa! It's just like the migraines from the past.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards.
Oh god,
their
she's a
respective
robot.
cells.
I knew she was AI this whole time.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way.
Oh my god, so the UK, look.
We understand creation.
There's
How the
Wales,
universe defies
Ireland.
imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. and will owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place, not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
Taz, would you trust doing this IRL? Like, we have one satellite we sent out? What do you mean? Gather information? Like, send out... I have no problem with us sending out satellites. If we send out that, yeah, I have no problem with it.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Fair enough, I'd be concerned by potential recipients, but why? Are you afraid of knowing? Are you afraid of being aware? Would you are you one of those ignorance people where it's like, oh yeah, I'd rather not know if they're aliens. No, I'd rather know if they're aliens. You know, maybe they've been watching us this whole time. I got no problem. I'd rather know. You know, you can make better decisions after you know. Look at the purple and the pink and blues. Very cyberpunk in my medieval fantasy game. Or
what
high
is your
fantasy
opinion?
game? He's a gentle soul, and yet... why would he destroy the world?
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident.
What happens if the Ascians are having their strings pulled by another group, the Super Illuminati Ascians? And that's what sets up the next 5 expansions, where we have to defeat all of the Super Illuminati Ascians who've been pulling the strings of the real Ascians. Makes you wonder.
In light of this,
insane theory. Yeah, you're laughing now, but wait till we get to Evercold.
I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
Well, let's think about it this way. It's an infinite content glitch, because after that, you can create another super class of Ascians that are pulling the Super Illuminati Ascian strings. You basically have an infinite game until you want to close it.
By tragedy.
Like, if you have an infinite money printer in your backyard, you're gonna use it. You know what I mean? There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. We could do worse than look in the Catesis Hyperborea. Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in the Ethoseletikos Boreas, in the Northern Isle. I wonder, Murney, for an institution which claims to be studiously researching every species destined to release into the world, do you not question how they find room for all of them on so few islands? The answer lies within Catesis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archive. There's a vast area stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of the facility and its magically constructive environs. 'Tis there, with those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis' observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, this is the simplest route, as via Neus, north of Potin Oikos. A. Is it worth it to unlock flying? Let me see. How close are we? You want me to... You're gonna give me an Aether Current, right? Oh, see a blue woman there showing a mask. I'm not... I swear I'm not skipping. I'm just reading extremely fast. Like wicked fast. Where do you want me to go? Down there? What kind of gig do you have me doing? Bum, 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 bum. This is how you subsidize your stream time. You go do... What's it called? Aether Currents in between MSQs. It's called efficiency. You wouldn't understand. Plus, it'll make me faster for the actual MSQ. You don't get flight until done with the area? Oh my goodness. Wait, that's not true. I don't think that's true, though. Well, define done. Like, done as in... Oh, because they locked the last Aether Current, right? Can I help you? Oh, wait. You need directions somewhere not to be able to... I see a pier and lost myself. A woman asked you to come find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. They never let you sequence skip? Well, okay, you can just have your friend. You can always have your friend travel you places, you know that? If Pink Bismuth were here, I could just fly over the walls and sequence skip the whole thing. Oh god, I have to walk back now. Can I use this, or is this gonna brick the whole thing? Cool. To be fair, the other thing you can do, which you can do before you learn to fly, is you can do the map stuff, right? By doing fates. You get a little bit of a speed boost. Yes, you're trying to explain it to me, but I believe rules are meant to be broken, and whatever system they have in place can be defeated through Big brain means. Bro thinks he's Wrath games. I don't know. Like that's just how games work. If you can't figure out the ways to defeat the game, then you're never gonna make it. You know, you're just another. You're a sheep. You're not Souling Warrior of Light Trial. I'm sorry, Taz. Look, I come from the world of RuneScape. We eat that kind of stuff for breakfast, right? That's like we like outside of like I don't know if probably Nuzlocke came first, to be fair. But, we like, live and breathe that type of content. Thank you for your help. Sweetly told my friends ashed off. It was assumed that she forgot an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We're to study the word of Mitron, the academia. Iron Mans were first, I'm pretty sure. Like RuneScape Iron Mans? Back in my day, we used to call them one-man armies. Until they got their official name. Oh, you're talking about like in general. No, Iron Man's. If you're talking about like permadeath runs, I don't count those in like the Wrath game style of content. In the RuneScape terms, we call those like snowflake accounts, right? Which means that like you put severe restrictions on the game that like are not necessarily meant to like exist. That's like a RuneScape thing. I'm pretty sure like Swamp Man created that, or even maybe Iron Man, RuneScape Iron Man. I don't know. I'm not great with the history of challenge runs. Swamp Man used the existing rule set, so Iron Man was definitely first. I think we're just talking past each other right now, Shio. I don't think this is a productive conversation. The Neos acknowledged you as my guest. You should have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the Catesis Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Oh, wait, this is where the last flying thingy is, or the next flying thingy. 125 northwest. There you are. Coils when? Coils might be a good shout. We could use some raid content to break it up. Someone said that Endwalker raids are best done at the end because like you don't want to break up like the story of pre and post Endwalker. So maybe we'll do Coils as the after Endwalker raid. You know, kind of fits that idea. Oh, look who's here. No carbuncle, though. I don't know what they mean by that. I did 8-man before starting post Endwalker. I don't know. I don't do enough research to make any sort of astounding claim on that. I trust you guys to make the decisions for me, and that's unfortunately a really bad idea. You know? ARR Twins voice actor jump scare? What do you mean? Who's the ARR Twins voice actor? I was in G pose. Here we are, the greatest research facility in Elpis. We should head back inside and ask Hermes whereabouts. Hermes is another facility, as we have just discovered. That Emmett Selch. Yeah. I recognize that turn of phrase intonation. They just sound super different. No, they. Oh, are you doing ARR right now? Are you playing through an alt on ARR? They do sound very different. I've been over this, but there are a couple of voice actors that I actually really miss from ARR. Merlweb probably being like the biggest. Merlweb's original voice actress is so funny to me. I miss her. Not that the new ones are bad. It's just that I think the old ones are really like fun to listen to. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we have any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down the apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk's thinking. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents in the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our greatest minds, not to mention Heidelin's or Hythlodius' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is that the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he knew or was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes had no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that, I am certain. I'm telling you, super Illuminati Asians pulling the strings of the normal Asians. Give them like twice the robes. Give them 2 masks. 2 colors. 2 colors. Right eye white, left eye red. I got your $1 million idea, Square Enix. You have to listen. It seems there's more to the tale after all. We conduct an investigation of our own, you see. To entertain your question, Shio, I will give you one answer. I will kill Emmett Selk for a second time. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Save your thanks. I did not say I believe your ridiculous story, but as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Yo, how you doing, Rayvon? Hanging out with the Asian lads before they became... Well, I guess they were. Oh, you're an Endwalker. We are an Endwalker. More than halfway through, I think. I'm not sure. I don't actually look at the things. I'm playing as Bard. I've only ever... It's the only thing I know. I shoot my bow, I stare at the fights from a distance, and I do my best. That's all we do around here. I think the time for leisure exploration is past if I have another moment to adjust my vision. I'm a Viper? I technically have a Viper. I've done a few dungeons as Viper. I've done a little bit of Eureka as Viper. Does that count? I wouldn't call myself a Viper, but I have a Viper in the back pocket. There he is, on the isle next over. Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopes Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Easterly Borneus. Borneus. Alright, where's the last one? 1,200. It's like here somewhere. We killed the A rank hunts here last time. You think they respawn? We can kill them again. Maybe I can spot him over the horizon. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Murney, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume that I was the only person to press him on the Fandaniel matter. With all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly, well, then again, perhaps Murney can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vano, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Taz, what if Hayes is secretly watching, though? What's wrong with Hayes? I like Hayes. Or Second Rune, if I might. What the heck? Am I required to fight these things? I don't know. I'll just kill them. If they put the enemies in front of me, I'll take a little fly break to kill these things. You know what I mean? Why not? It's Casper. Casper is the hunt police. Yeah, but Casper can't stop me. That's the thing. All Casper can do is create a strongly worded letter to me and maybe get me banned from hunts in the future. That could happen. I think that is a possibility. Do you think if they put in a word like, oh, this Murney Delu character is going around killing all the A-rank hunts out of time, do you think I would get, like, blacklisted? Hello, I'm not tricking you to come with me to important stuff. Murney, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodius, Hythlodius and Emmett Selk company. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Well then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should wait outside the garden with the others. There's no place for idle exploration. He doesn't know what's about to hit him. What if we just kill him, right? What if we just all, like, with the power of, combined power of all of us, we can definitely put him down, you know? Misopses Euros. It's all Greek to me, you know? You spoke with Hermes then? Well, we were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation matters, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now, as you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. As for fascinating as it would be to meet Emmett Selk, who would The Emet who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean. I think it best if, for all concerned, if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in the future or your past, our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that they may be. Hermes said he would not be long. Yes, then we will wait here until he emerges. You should all hide behind the trees and, like, walk out, like, super accusatorily. Like, well, well, well. If it isn't Hermes.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
What happens if this makes him sad and, like, Meteon gets sad? You know, maybe Meteon should go, like, get some ice cream. At the very least, like, if he is plotting against us, this would be extremely stressful if we started telling him, like, what happens and he's like, oh no, my plan is actually, like, real? They know about my plan?
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction.
I never trusted those Dynamis cats, you know?
And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
Vana? It's Vana? Why is every pronunciation I do wrong? I said Vinay, someone said it's not Vinay. I try Vano, it's not Vano. It's Vana. Just not good with the names, huh?
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
How much time did we spend sitting here telling this story? I feel like to cover all this stuff would take so long. And then for him to, like, figure it out. Like, we're not sparing details here.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
A source?
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Shadow wizards. I'm telling you, I've been saying it.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
It's like the ozone layer.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh, incoming transmission.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Uh-oh.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Meteon,
May
you're
we
kind of scaring me,
please
buddy.
Be friends.
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It was an alien wizard money gang this whole time. Whoa!
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop.
You're kind of scaring me, Meteon, a little bit.
Make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared.
How come no one's comforting
so
me?
lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt.
That's a little, disconcerting.
This is wrong. All wrong.
I can always look at chat if I get a little too spooked. Uh-oh.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
Of course, she's the only one who cares. This is why I trust her the most. I don't trust this Emmett dude.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Imagine being an etherically dense ancient and you're too etherically dense to be able to sense dynamis. Crazy inferior beings.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Well, Lazy's a shoo-in because she's gonna double up with Emmett. Meteon, I need you to put your eyeballs back in your eyes. Please don't do that thing again. That was very spooky. So-called Asians asking a mortal for help. I know, right? Imagine being an unsundered being and being unable, helpless and powerless to do what you need to do, having to rely on such a weak and etherically insignificant morsel. In you calm your mind senses, questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. Maybe we are stronger than the Ascians then, because we have the power of Dynamis, which makes up 68% of the world or something. I don't remember the number. She must be somewhere else. She's hiding under the bridge. That's where I would go. Do you think something like that exists IRL? What are you talking about? Dynamis? Yes. It's called hype moments and aura. You've never felt the hype moments and aura? It's like it's pure emotion. There's no objectivity to it, but it can fuel you to do crazy things, you know? It seeps into my mind, our voicing, reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, hide. Meteon's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. I told you under the thing. That's where I'd go. I'm gonna walk right past this one because I doubt it's the first one, right? Unless it's the only one. They got me their time, I guess. Must be elsewhere. Someone had never had a single person with a bad mood ruin the day for. I know. Shio doesn't understand the power of emotions. Everything is spreadsheets and numbers with Shio. You know. Meteon, come out of hiding, my friend. Greetings and salutations. Are you okay? No more eyes falling out of your face? Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run away, far, far away. Please don't follow me. Meteon's anguished voice fades as you see her climbing to the top of the ridge. You would explain adrenaline, but adrenaline's like a phenomenon that we understand, though. It's like a physical, chemical thing. I feel like that's like science more than it is like hype moments and aura. Like that's purely like an emotional brain power thing. I guess, I mean, well, I guess emotions are somewhat chemical too. Let's not get into like the science of philosophical empowerment, okay? We're here to find our bird friend and save them, and hopefully they don't scare us again. A suspiciously spooky cutscene in my otherwise family-friendly Final Fantasy XIV video game. How's Elpis going? Well, you see, we got into Meteon's head, and then her eyes started like blotting out and turning black, and then like we had a really bad headache, and now she's run away. So it's not honestly going very good, objectively speaking. Look at Emmett just looking over the thing, doing nothing for us right now. We had Garlemald, we had orphan elephants we had to kill. That one dude shot himself. Like there's Endwalker's been a little it went from a T rating to like a T plus. That's not a rating. It went from Peggy 10 to Peggy 13. How about that? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the star? We ought to sought out other life forms. This is it? This is the answer? No, it can't be. It can't be. I think the dungeon is coming soon. I don't know. Endwalker escaped an M rating. Well, what did they do that deserves an M rating? The guy shot himself, but he didn't even do it on camera. The coward. Oh my goodness, this is a hunt train. Did I just miss the hunt train? That's unfortunate. Actually, the second Thavner visit. What was your thoughts on that? It's one of my favorite sections. The one. Are you talking about the one where we have to like save the baby and Vitra and Estinian come flying down to save Matsuya? Matsuya? That part? That part was really good. And there's the dungeon of Vanasprati or whatever. And Walker as a whole just like is a lot better from like a storytelling. Also, I really like the music. I'll keep saying it until, you know. We did have that conundrum where I tried to save the child. I dove after it and checked my key items, and I didn't have the child. But otherwise, yeah, it was. I like that part. I love seeing Graha lock in with his XR personality. Yeah, that was good too. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of Aetheris. Processing expedition data, processing or preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing reports. No, Myrna, you mustn't listen. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Any signs of Meteon? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Metia are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupts its usual harmony. How might we access the shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would any approach any sentient being directly, in the Metia's case, means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. Unless we can track down Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Can't we just make a new one? And we best set our musings aside and concentrate how we might find her. You good, Hermes? Oh, my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, can we not disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether? Much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether into recipients whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must work together. Myrni will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she made herself easy to capture by fleeing towards the Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Murney and Emmett will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while the others predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmett and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. It seems if we are partners for the time being, let's return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to raid down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. I think making a new one would just run, if identical, shared mine and all. Well, then what's the point of us trying to track her down if she can always just run, right? Like, either we make one. Okay, so here's the thing: you make a new one, you like strap her to a table, so she can't go anywhere, right? And then you connect her to the cloud server, at which point she starts freaking out. And if she can teleport out of that, then like, what's the point of us tracing her? Because she can just teleport out of anything. Like, we're kind of fighting uphill here. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. This is a pretty place. But you failed to hear her voice. Fair point, actually. I'm very pragmatic when it comes to this type of stuff, you know? Basic problem solving, 101. I went the wrong way. That's not basic problem solving. That's following, like, directions. I'm not good at this. Look at our running club. The Emmett Selk Murney Delu running club. I think you already have a tank present for you? Why can't I fly? Why are my functions being restricted? Yes, I'll have to hide then, but no one can find me. She went into the lake as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least one this expanse should make it easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Yesterday they had a group walk through this area. I'm gonna get him wet because he's gonna get all pissy. Watch this. We should really reach the bottom by dropping down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no. If I told you he'd get pissy. I know you like the back of my hand, Emmett. If I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I'll feed you to a remora. Oh my goodness, a gatherer. Predicting Emmett gets pissy is such a safe bet, it's not even available in Polymarket. Well, there's some really, really surefire bets on Polymarket. I'm pretty sure you can bet, like, against, you know, will the Jets win the Super Bowl? 99.9% no. I think you can still bet that, right? The payout is just so horrendous that you have to bet, like, you ever see those people that bet like $200,000 on like the off chance they get like a 1% return? You ever see those people? It's like, I'm going to Polymarket to basically like create my own like my own bank savings account, except like there's a 0.0% chance that I just lose everything. Are any of you Polymarketers? Any Kalshi people in here? Just know that I will think a little. I'll think a little bit less of you if you say yes. Just a marginal amount. No, not here. I'm not here. Please. Point. The dreaded point. We found you, Meteon. By that rock, is she? Very well. Etheric downpour. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Meteon. You gotta calm him down. Murney, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Please, don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor, fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the other's in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. I swear, if there's like a herding minigame where she runs away and you have to like triangulate her direction with the other NPCs. I recognize I'm also signal boosting them. Damn rage economy. But honestly, I'm telling you guys, can I like speak truthfully with you guys? I think like social media algorithm and stuff is like the most garbage thing that's happened for humanity. Like in the last like 20 years. Like the fact that we reward rage baiting with like large sums of money was just, that was like the most significantly bad decision we could have made as a species. Catastrophically bad even. This is Neos is not in use. Seems to be the only one left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace to Meteon's essence. We move on. Social media ruined the internet. See, I don't agree with that because, like, social media for a time was just like, you know, I'm on Facebook and MySpace. Here's my car. Look at my car. Like, cool picture of me with, like, my arm over my car dashboard or something like that. You know, and you post that to, like, 5 people that are, like, that you talk to regularly, you know? Whereas nowadays, it's like you're doing your best to get 2 million impressions, right? By like posting some outrageous content with like misspelled words, so people like comment, "That's not how you spell it. If you're gonna say stupid things, at least do some like thingy, you know." For some people, it was, I have a friend called Tom, we never talk. Yeah, I mean, like, think about how your parents use social media before they got, like, sucked into, like, whatever they get sucked into. But, like, there was a time where my parents only used social media for, like, talking to, like, their brothers and sisters who live 12 hours across the world, you know? That's a good use of social media. But then, like, nowadays, everything is algorithm. Even, like, even like stuff like that, you have algorithm and let me tell you something. Old people are not ready for rage baiting. They are the most susceptible. Like you and me, like you think you and I are like susceptible to rage baiting and stuff like that? Wait till you see what happens to the old people, guys. It's unbelievable. There, I see her. Sorry to, now we're going back into more serious business, of course. I feel like I'm being bullied. Canis, don't tell me. Are you a TikToker? Are you a big TikToker? There's nothing wrong with being a TikToker. I'm a TikToker in some ways. I just don't, I just curate my experiences very carefully. I don't think social media, like, obviously it doesn't really make sense for me, a guy streaming on Twitch who's uploaded YouTube videos and has like a TikTok page as well. It doesn't really make sense for me to go, all social media is awful, because like I'm kind of playing the game a little bit. But like, I just ask that you be mindful. That's it. That's my like philosophical, feel good, self-improvement story of the day. I missed the top 8 from MySpace. ADHD is too strong in this one. I refuse to feed it with TikTok. See, that's what I'm talking about. You just make it sound like you're in your 30s. I'm not in my 30s, but like, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm not trying to create generational divide. I'm just saying, be good. Be good to yourselves, guys. Be good to yourselves.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
I'm in my 30s. I'm allowed to. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't care for social media. It's just how you're portraying yourself. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm making it seem like I'm floating above all of you, right? I'm sorry, but like I understand that that's how I'm coming across. But just because the message that doesn't make my message wrong. Just because the messenger might be a little over their own skis, something like that. The message is still there. Nowhere left to go, buddy. Do you know that the average person eats 10 to 12 spiders in their sleep? I don't know where you guys live in, by the way. Like, do you guys live in like the slums where there's just spiders all over your walls? You know you can like keep your room relatively safe from spiders. Nowhere to run, Meteon.
We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... please protect them. Protect them all.
I'm not gonna say it, but no, don't ruin the moment. Let her have her cry. Oh God, she's gonna.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
She's gonna become scary and jump scare me again.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
A lot of calamities out there. Maybe that's the wrong word. A lot of death out there.
Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all... dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Dang, imagine appearing in a place that's in war and then they just blow each other up. That's crazy. That's kind of unfortunate for Octo. Like if Octo had left what, like 40 years earlier, maybe she'd have a better report to come back from. Depends how long they have to do their mission. But like imagine you land on a star and like you talk to like 3 people and then you just see like the mushroom cloud in the distance. That's unlucky. Bad rolls.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
It's more like aliens are real time to end it all. Still, unlucky, unlucky. You found like the most violent, warlike planet to land on where they're all fighting each other. And then when they saw you, they're like, you don't look like us. Blow the whole thing up. You know, like, still a little unlucky in my opinion. Loporits are real. They're going to invade us and blow everything up before they can.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
All I'm saying is, like, why don't you send, you know, imagine if you, like, this is like a Hallmark movie, but, like, imagine if you were, like, if a Meteion unit came to Earth, right, and she tried to communicate with you, like, you the real person, like, I trust all of you to have to be able to send back good reports, you know? I'm not going to pretend like I know all your headspaces, but I think you all have it in you to take care of it.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand.
Don't say that.
These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Uh-oh. What the heck? He skipped the whole thing. He just became an eldritch god. I thought you're supposed to have like the whole thing and like a long
What is
journey.
the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
They're running to that dungeon. Quickly, get in there.
You fool!
Blast him, Emmett. How many times have I told someone to blast him, and I feel like it's never happened? Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well alone? And Enough alone. Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when creation is returned to ether? Have you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars? You may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. There it is. Ether current. Hermes is headed to Ktisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of this place, we may even have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived upon the uppermost point of the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteion is a powerful threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard the star, and that takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Then... Not Vinay. It's not Vino. Vina! That's the one. Vina! Murney. It is clear that we stand on a precipice, but we yet to determine, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Meteion is the one which hands tips over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase, and if neither Hermes nor Meteion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them alone to suffer this torment. Agreed on all counts. To Ktisis Hyperborea we go. Vanny. Venonat. Oh wow, is that a dungeon entrance at Ktisis Hyperborea? Van. Is that what you wanted? I'm sorry if I destroyed the microphone. So, do you still agree that sending out satellites is good? Yeah, I do. I want answers, you know? I'm not afraid like this Hermes guy. I told you guys not to trust him. He's an untrustworthy fella. What do we have here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ktisis? Mistress Vana. No one knows what no one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and put Ktisis in a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we've yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Ktisis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be fighting at our best. I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you'll be putting that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. Oh, you all need only to make the most of your strengths. I'll fill in the gaps as you require. I was once a Zeme, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be it defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emetzel, can you impress upon your arcane majesty? You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power into a protective manner if you choose so. Well, if the situation calls for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale has led us here, Murney, so it's only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteion. Then we'll face the future together. Ka. Scroll up. Big text. Ktisis Hyperborea unlocked. Let's go. Now accessible, whatever. Same thing. Alright, so it seems like... I'm not even going to pull it, because I'm pretty sure like 90% of you want me to do this through duty support, right? I'm sorry that for waiting this whole time, my friend, but I believe you've been overruled. I must go do it with Mother and my 2 friends. Oh look, it's Bismuth. I recommend you use NPCs. Well, it seems like everyone here wants me to use NPCs. You know what that means? Bathroom first. I'm gonna get really close and then check out this move. Can I even do this? Oh, there's an ad right now? Sorry for all the watchers. Okay. I'm gonna do a real quick bathroom break. Let me actually do this, this, and this, and this. Bathroom. All right, good luck. Hello, I've returned. What are we LOLing about? Yo, how you doing, Rayvon? If you're asking if I would like to employ your Viper skills, I'm sorry to say it, but I've been told that this is the dungeon to do with duty support. The Chocobo name? Yeah, I don't ask. Don't look, don't ask. I'll open the chat for a second so you can look at it so we know what we're talking about. Form a party. What the heck is this? Hytholodius, my man. What are you doing? You're only a DPS player just like me. A man after my own heart.
Let's get this over with.
So we have a Soul Seer. We got the third seat.
Let's get
Why does he do
this
that? I don't like that.
Let's get this over with.
Come,
Let's get this over with.
That's fine. And you are an all-round?
Let us be off.
Okay, sure. But how do we swap them? How do I like make you the tank?
Let us be
Oh no, I can't because I'm not a DPS. You have to heal.
Over
Okay.
with.
I think we have to do it like this. What server on you? I can jump? No, I'm doing this duty support. I've been the rest of my chat will yell at you and me if I do this with the party. So it only makes sense. I'm sorry, Rayvon. I can't. I cannot break the party. The sanctity of chatter democracy says that I have to do this in duty support. I wanted to see if you were running a body for the dungeon. Have fun with the duty support and how slow it is compared to new players. Yeah, I know. I understand. Hey, but think about it this way. If we did it with a party, we'd be doing it in mine, which is just as slow. You know? We'd be doing it minimum item level, and we'd be sitting there shooting the same mobs for like 20 minutes. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. That's the one thing I really hate about doing minimum item level dungeons specifically. I have no problem doing raids and trials for minimum item level because, you know, you only fight one guy. It's just the boss. Whereas with dungeons, I really hate fighting mobs for like twice as long because of the reduction of item level. At least I'm geared out with the rest of the boys and girls, you know? Emmett's got a sword! What the? I did the Shadowbringers MSQ finale dungeon with duty support for the first time, and I was like, wait, I hate this. I actually did duty support. I did the very first Shadowbringer dungeon with duty support just to see what it was like. And yes, it was a lot slower. But I do think I think the thing, I know a lot of people use it because they like experiencing with the NPCs. And also, to some degree, it's nice to do dungeons in an environment where you're not like watching other players like do the mechanics properly, you know what I mean? So I understand that. Also, the other thing is like nowadays, now I do minimum item level for everything, which I think if you're not on that minimum item level grind, you're just not playing the dungeon properly, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But that's my honest opinion nowadays. Actually, what is Hytho's bow? Oh, he's an archer too. Cool. What a cool guy. The NPCs do the mechanics? Yes. Yes and no. So the thing with players, if you get really good players who know all the mechanics, they'll stand in the right spot before the thing even happens. You know what I mean? Like they'll be like, oh, this boss is gonna do this attack next. I'm gonna stand right here and conveniently be in the right spot. The NPCs actually don't do the mechanics until like the last few seconds. So you can use it to dodge, but they're a little less cheesy sometimes. It depends on the player, obviously. The people that I run with, like Volcra and Lazy and Remove, they don't know what they're doing, right? So we all die together. It doesn't matter. But like if I was with, I don't know, Charlotte knows all the mechanics. So like it's just there's no point. I never die. I just stay by Charlotte. I love the chaos you say. That's why you're dying? Alright, I got you. You have to respect... I respect deaths. I respect people that die. I do. I have no problem with it. No qualms. It puts my mind at ease too when I die. I do like the unique character supports that let you have... Duty support, trials, and Dawn Trail let you have some unique team-ups. Yeah, the other thing, like, I don't know if, like, it's even worth doing, but, like, I know there's the trust system, too, which is, like, a separate version of duty support. I don't know why, like, they made a second one. I know you can, like, kind of play with your friends and, level them up. There's, like, a separate leveling system for all of them, too.
Out of my way.
I respect the people who died quick. They died, point and laugh really quick. That depends who you are. I've never done that to Lazy, have I? I've never done that to Volcra. But I do it to Rat, because it's funny when Rat messes up. Because Rat's supposed to know what they're doing, you know? Rat is like, you know, Rat does like ultimate raids, you know, in free time. So if you die in a dungeon, you are going to be laughed at. I don't care. That's just how it is. You also get alternate costumes. Do a condescending / pet before you raise your friends. Well, for me, it's always going to be laugh. Because, like, listen to this laugh, right? Imagine you're down in a fight and you hear this.
I see you opening.
Oops. Like that's a great laugh for dead players. In one of the Dawn Trail dungeons, it lets me force Sage Alfino to do DPS. There's also the, isn't there like that, like, high society laugh that you can get from Dawn Trail? Isn't that like an emote that's really expensive? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I know they, like, it came out recently. I might have to buy that for further laughing purposes. cackle, that's the one.
I'm not entirely useless.
I won't lie though, you know, if we're power scaling these people, that means that like Hitholodius and Emmett Selk and Vinay, or Vina, they're pretty much the same power level as like Alfino and Alice, because we're not clearing this dungeon any faster, you know what I mean? Like I expected them to be, you know, kind of godly. Like you saw Vinay or Vino in the, I cannot get this name properly. You saw Vina in the solo duty. Oh my goodness, Elva Volcra, how you doing? Look at the, you like the fit Volcra? I'm blending in with the rest of the crowd. Dignified derision, it's 2 mil on market board. Maybe I'll buy it. I got a couple million gil to spare. Also, thank you for the follow, Dark Horse. Dark Horse Digital.
I see you opening.
These are sealed away experiments. They would murder the rest of the gang except maybe Graha. I don't know. Have you seen Okay, you've actually have seen Tataru fight. She's not very good at it, unfortunately. As much as I glaze her, that's the one thing she's just not very good at. All right, Lissa. This dear fellow seems disinclined to let us pass, and we'll have no choice but to force our way. What you got for me? The Duchies haven't kidnapped me yet, but I kind of want to be kidnapped? What are you talking about? How was your plane ride, by the way, Volcra? Was it anything like I explained it? A plane ride would be to you? He's over there. I can see, like, footprints, right? Oh, they're over there. Why are you guys over there? Because he's gonna do the thing from over there. I should have known. I literally pointed out where he was. I just didn't know what he could possibly have done. Man, anytime like a boss moves to the corner of the arena, you just run at them. I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm not doing that at this point. This has been known for 800 years. Now here we go again. Over here. Go this one. Also, what are these cheaters doing? They're teleporting to dodge mechanics? What the heck? I thought they would be honorable combatants. Only Vina is willing to walk over there with me. I actually don't think I got there in time. That's okay. How you doing, Duck? I had never noticed that Vinay only walked. You did this dungeon solo, you said.
Out of my way.
What were you looking at? The advanced mechanics that Lissa was throwing at you? Alright. Over here. Look at those frauds. Good, just to witness the Sprout action and how goes Endwalker. Endwalker's going good. It's going very good. Well, you know, the world's kind of falling apart, if that counts for anything, but it's going all right.
I see you opening.
Yeah, we're trying to catch our little bird friend who might be going rogue due to the fact that all civilizations across time have, for some reason, deteriorated and left vestiges of their survival, but no meaningful meaning to their lives. Ah. All right, move on. You guys said there was gas glam in this one. Let's see it. Sabatons. All right. Decent start. Man, this story's so good. This boss is designed by Miyazaki Dark Souls. You can tell because it has feet mechanics. This story's so good I'm running through it as well. Are you an Endwalker too, Ravo? Are you Endwalking alongside me? It's a shame that Final Fantasy ended after Endwalker and they never made another expansion. Right, guys? If the reviews are meant to be believed. I'm gonna go into Dawn Trail with like the most impartial eyes possible. I'm tired of all of you talking down on Dawn Trail.
Have a taste.
I'm gonna be like real nice to it. Dawn Trail, I went in expecting it to be a big downgrade and ended up loving it. That's the one good thing. Since so many people kind of have been talking down about it, or at least relative to Endwalker, which is kind of fair, to be fair, right? Right? Like, I understand that, what's it called? I understand that. But it's hard to follow up Peak is what I'm trying to say. Any second, guys. Just keep throwing your AoEs. Dawn Trail's fun. It's like a 6 out of 10. Not even close to other expansions. What about, okay, but Stormblood had some haters, and I like Stormblood, but like I respect the story of Stormblood being pretty convoluted and hard to follow and jumping around a lot. I know that's true, even if I think it was a fun expansion. I can respect the problems it had. I like Dawn Trail quite a bit personally, but I think it really depends on how you perceive your Warrior Light, and everything like also is going to be experienced differently from person to person. Just remember to form your opinions and not let others sway you too much. I do. I would say I do. I think that's like one thing that I trust myself to do. Everyone likes Shadowbringer music. I think it's like the weakest of the bunch. How's that for a hot take, huh? You haven't heard that one before, have you? Also, I haven't been looking for treasure coffers. I hope I haven't missed any. I want to look good. And I got a ring. Let me see. I think Endwalker was weird for me because even before getting far, I knew how much a lot of the story stuff with just no context. I knew a lot of the story stuff. Oh, like you could like you saw it coming, or like you got spoiled. Those are like two different problems. I would hate to get spoiled on things. That's the one thing that I'm actually really proud of. I've like pretty much, despite having like social media presence and posting like shorts and TikToks, I actually have like I've never actually been spoiled outside of the one mistake I made during Shadowbringers. That was it. And I don't even consider that to be like a story critical spoiler. It wasn't like, it's not like it's gonna change the way I see like everything, you know. The fights are good. Savage's Extreme are quite nice. I know a lot of the trial bosses by name, just not how we got there. If your base expansion, if you base an expansion fully based on story, then I don't know how you shouldn't rate Dawn Trail stuff. It has the most content of any expansion, and most of it's really good. I've heard the content is good. I've heard the content is really good. Limit break on trash. I'm reading comments. What's this? Morning missions of creation is based on the concept of a bipedal wolf. Dawn Trail has its faults, just like Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker has its faults. It's also like coming off Shadowbringers into Endwalker doesn't match them. Yeah, that's like I said, it's tough following probably the two strongest expansions. So you're always gonna kind of be in a tough spot. My counterpart to Shadowbringers is Big Fat Taco is a banger. That's true. No, I like some of the Shadowbringer songs. When I say it's the weakest, I use that word very carefully. I like it a lot. It's just that I like Stormblood, Heavensward music, and now Endwalker music more. Like I still really like Shadowbringer music. I just don't. It's just my least favorite of the bunch. Like I'm not, you know. It would be at the bottom of a tier list, but it'd be like B, you know, something like that. Dawn Trail is a summer vacation. It's the interlude expansion. Yeah, someone told me that like it's kind of like ARR in that it has to set up a lot of stuff because it's the end of it. It comes after Endwalker, which means that like the story's kind of wrapped up a little bit. So we gotta like introduce new elements and things. So.
Have at you.
Truth nuke. I think everyone's expectations were too high after Endwalker because with no expectations, I enjoyed it. That's the nice part about being out of like the hype cycle, right? Everyone's already kind of done their due diligence on Dawn Trail. I already know it's not going to be, you know, the strongest, or at least it shouldn't be. And I'm not like going into it. I'll be fair to it, is what I'm trying to say. I will always view things through my lens. Generally had no clue which it was. Hades being Emmett's alter ego was a big twist for me. I think Big Fat Tacos is too good of a song not to laugh at. The one thing I do find really fun about streaming this game, and streaming games in general, but streaming this game, is that people will start spamming like the lines before it happens. So like, I think it was Arquinten, who I don't think's here right now, but Arquinten was just spamming Big Fat Tacos in the chat while we were doing the like the story parts of that trial series, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like just over and over again. Same thing with Lahi. Like we walked into that area before the music kicked in, and everyone just started going Lahi, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? So yeah, that's kind of like that's the fun part of it. Having a chat is a nice thing to have. I'm gonna take a nap. I didn't get much sleep. All right.
I see you.
Good luck, Mysterious Lynx. Thank you for holding vigil, even though you didn't get to join me in the dungeon because I wanted to do it with my friends Vina and Hytholodius and Emmett Selch. What are you doing? Parasol Leech is stored ether. I'm gonna tank this with a troubadour because I don't know what you're doing. Oh, yeah. All right, that's cool.
Out of my way. I'm not entirely useless.
Get out of the way! You guys are gonna get hit by the breath. Ah! Oh no, he has 3. Ah! I almost walked into the other one. Okay, he has 3 heads. I didn't do the math on the heads properly, guys. I'll be honest with you. I see it now, though. I see the lines. Here he comes again. This time, I'm going to be over here, because he's going to swing that way and forward. Top 5 quotes in the game. Depends on what we consider a quote. I'm always going to be impartial to 7 Hells. I think 7 Hells is a fantastic thing to scream out when bad things happen. They've tried a couple of them. I told you, like, there's like one for every area, you know? We have like what's another one that they have? Wicked White from Wicked White was a fun one from Shadowbringers. Balls, that's another one. Yeah, yeah. Big fan of all like the expletives that they can come up with. There's 2 things that they do for every expansion and new area. There's oops, I should get out of the way. They have like an expletive that they say, like Thal's balls, and then they have to come up with a handshake or like a what's it called, right? Like in Shadowbringers, they hit you with this one, right? Like they hit you with, what is it? What does Lena do? She's like, it's like this. It's like, bah. I gotta get out of the way. But she hits you with like the salute. I'm in the wrong spot still.
I'm not entirely useless.
Greetings and salutes. Yeah, that one. That's the word. I like Lahiho. That's a good one too. It's kind of hard to say. Like, it's too many syllables, but I respect it.
Out of my way.
Okay, cool. Give me my treasure. You guys said the glam here's good. All I've gotten is earrings and gloves and boots. Where's my like my real stuff? Where's my chest piece? Where's my hats? Fending, casting hats, and chests are good. Yeah, but I'm not getting those. I'm getting earrings and gloves. Ugh.
My way.
What is the Bralgo's beard?
Have at you.
Sloppy's a pretty good one too. I see a lot of people like that one. Or should I say it properly? Sloppy. There's a lot of classic lines. So I decided to run through and kind of race you. Why? Can you at least trade me the dungeon items I don't get? Are these even tradable? Market prohibited. Okay, but they are. Yeah, we're good. I'm partial to buy the 12.
I see you opening.
I like how nonsense Eorzine swears at. What do you mean? Halone's hoary crotch? That's a great one. I don't see what the problem is. Look, when you can't actually say like real swear words, like you gotta be creative, you know? Although they do say like shite, right? They have like the British versions of swear words. Maybe they should just incorporate those in. I don't know. Alright, this chess piece for sure. Ring. Not a good day, guys. Not a good day at the office.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence. I see you, Elpis.
Is this not like, you know... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Prey return to the Waking Sands. That's a pretty good one.
I see you opening. Out of my way.
What level is this dungeon anyway? Is this a 55 dungeon or 88 dungeon? Can I see that in here? No. Kitsios Alo. In solidarity with my brothers and sisters, I'm gonna single target these guys.
I'm not entirely useless.
This angle makes it look like a corridor, but in a fisheye lens. It's my bad here. Let me give you like... Is that better? They should make you play to your character height. I think that would be very good for immersion. Just looked over after struggling to get a hunt mark. Well, here, this should be a little more appealing to you. You should walk during the last boss. It's this Endwalker. I'm down. I'm down for one try. I'm down for one try of walking. I'm not worried.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think
I like
me
how she's just
mad,
sitting there.
desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Alright, let's hear the... Oh, it's generic. Oh, because it's a dungeon. It's not a trial. Alright, Emmett, Hytholodius, and Vina. To lower my camera just a tiny bit so I can see better. Okay, here we go. They're not gonna walk with me, are they? Go!
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
If you guys know anything about positionings, you gotta stand in the center so you can get to places faster.
Gather to me. Decent wrath. Unleash your power.
Those are probably gonna shoot straight, and we're over here.
Opening.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine here. Don't worry. Yeah.
Dancing winds. Pierce my foe.
Just gotta get ahead of the mechanics, you know.
Stars on high. Fall as rain.
Quickly now. Let's get behind the rock. Quickly now! Ah! I'm gonna hit by the other one! Alright, I think with a little bit better movement, I think we can get it done. I'll be honest with you. I think with just a tad smarter mechanical management, we can get this done.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust
This time for
and
sure.
hail, gather to me.
Well, technically, okay, we do have. Oh no.
Brand, unleash your power.
Gotta go this one. Too far out for the other ones.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe. My way.
I'm just gonna stand in the middle. I know what's coming.
Stars on high.
I've divined what's gonna happen next. I'm just gonna stand in the perfect spot. So now where are these ones gonna come from? I can use these, and then I will switch to the other one, right? Nice. No, they break! I didn't realize they broke. Why did that one not break? What is the mechanism that kept that one alive, but the other ones didn't? I don't understand why my rock was the weakest of the rocks. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I'm like 90% sure I was in that one. I need to pay attention to that rock fall part because clearly something's missing.
Have a taste.
Out of my way.
Oh wait, what the heck? I think I'm really far out of position for this one. As long as I only get hit by one, I'll be fine. Just don't get hit by the other one. It's fine.
I'm not entirely useless.
Play defensive. Use your heals.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
I have to like stare at the screen. True bravery. I'm canceling this. Oh, someone else canceled it. All right. My little my candies are going away. We'll be good.
Stars on high.
Alright, meteors. Gotta stare at these. I can brute force it as long as I dodge one of them.
I'm not
Oh, okay.
useless.
That's easy. It's the rock that's not shattered.
Out of my way.
We got it. He's done.
Out of my
This
way.
thing, I'm pretty sure hits me. Like, I'm not sure how it doesn't, to be honest. I have to aggressively power walk out of there to avoid damage.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
That'd be a good time to do a little DPS.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Here's this part. Gotta stay ahead of him. Give a long time. Over here. Imagine being supposedly as powerful as guys like Hades and Emmett Selk and being a dungeon boss. How far we've fallen. You were never gonna defeat me, Hermes. Never. Not even a max level dungeon boss. I know. Just a dude that you run over for when you're not busy and you're doing roulettes and stuff. All right, I see the vision. It's like the same robe but kind of like gilded, you know? You lose the mask though. Kind of like the mask. Has a lot of personality. That's okay. Do you have anything to say? Or are you still like mind controlled? Nope. Thank you, Fang.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Is this not like changing history and all that stuff? That's what we're trying to do now, right? We're basically trying to...
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized.
However?
Ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
Just tell him yes. Just lie to him.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased.
Yeah,
Heard the final testaments of the dying.
they're gonna talk about like how, like it's the little moments, right? Like even though everyone died, like they still have peace and happiness and like the little things. That's what me and Vinay were talking. Or Vinay.
Create a world bereft of animosity.
Uh-oh. He's shimmering like the final
They
days.
renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that
Is that supposed to be a bad
finite
ending?
time was the
They
root of
won't.
all
Okay, never mind.
woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth.
Oh no, she's being scary again.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
She turned colors like the flower. Not a good thing, but...
Now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris.
Imagine playing this in monochrome.
Rejoice,
Don't break the mood.
for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
This is basically like an AI learning model that learns from like the internet, right? That's kind of what I'm understanding. Like it's just drawing all these terrible conclusions from all these like poisoned wells. That's what this is, right?
There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Which is what happens exactly. Which is what happens when you spend your life on Reddit and Twitter. Like, this isn't the real world, my friend. You gotta go out there and talk to people. Don't listen to these weirdos in Fallen Kingdoms or whatever.
To decide our fate, to decree we live or die.
What the? I thought we killed you already.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
Oh snap! Went from Bluebird to monochrome black, just like X or Twitter to X.
If we
Did this predict the
ourselves
future?
are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry.
No,
and you know it.
that's not how that works.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination.
Trial?
In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his
Isn't that like
demise.
all what we're doing? Wouldn't this version of
If
Hermes
not,
look at like our little?
He will perish from the start.
Wouldn't he look at our little like
As
triumph
with all
of like
determinations, provisions must be
the
made to
Scions and like be
ensure
like, yeah, they seem like they really want to live.
Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area,
Uh-oh.
Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared.
Wait, you didn't tell. Wait, you didn't tell us you had like the ability to like wipe minds this whole time, Emmett? What are you doing? You led us to a trap.
And all dissipated with a burst.
I guess he didn't know, but still.
The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of
It is
memory
mentioned?
from
What?
all present.
So he literally just he failed us. Emmett with another L, just L after L after L. And now my memory's potentially gonna get wiped. I don't know how that's gonna work with the time thing and the protection from thingy. Blessing of light. But
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
well, not necessarily. We remember the vestiges. I remember when you first met me, Hytholetalius.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Oh snap!
This ends here.
Mother's not having it.
Fly, Meteon!
Maybe you should destroy the mind wiping device first.
That is far enough, Hermes.
Maybe you should like blow up the big
Argos,
dial.
to me.
There you go. Now you're thinking. Oh no, she's chasing. She's giving chase.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if
Blow
we
up the
needed more
clocks.
pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
You're gonna send me back through
This
time?
fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with.
I mean, he's not wrong. When we go back to the present, like half of you are gonna be dead and or transfigured. So,
Your own struggle.
like
awaits.
at some point, right, it kind of makes sense.
No one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
I don't think she's gaining on him. Oh. Pump the legs, Argos. Pump the legs.
Almost.
Oh my goodness, I knew she was a bird.
Very well then.
Oh, blast him! Finally! Oh no, tracker?
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Oh, wait, she has to go back and tell us before she goes that there's a tracker to find her so we can go find her in the real world. Quickly, before we leave.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Get back quickly.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
From one fellow bard to another. Thank you, Hythaladius.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
I'll be back for you, buddy.
Neither can I let you escape.
Uh-oh. We tanked those. We're fine. Don't just get rid of the bow, do something!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I
Oh,
thought the
he tricked me
confluence
too.
was
I'll be honest, Hermes. He got me too.
over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
This is why you guys need to have a silly person on your team who comes up with silly ploys and plots so you can be prepared.
I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset. There's no time! Quickly! Even now,
How you doing, Mad Dog?
I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander
Hate-love
it.
relationship.
The legacy I leave you.
No, I have to go to a world where I already killed him.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
I'm gonna stare at my blood-covered hands when I get back home, you know?
Go, Argos!
Also, how you doing, Aqua 10?
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Man, all the cogs are moving together. She escaped. All the funny things when when the Ascians remember their memories and they become actually like docile for a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Are we the
Before,
only
you know,
ones
Elpis killed
left who
himself
see
again,
beauty
but
in the world?
aside the point.
In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go.
You put a tracker. Tell me.
Ere she made good her escape,
Let's go.
I placed an enchantment upon her,
Level 90
One which
trial?
allows
Level
us
90
to
trial?
follow
Kill
her
Meteon?
trail.
My bird friend who's gone rogue?
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So, what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
You can address the elephants at Radatan? How do the elephants fit into this? Well, you know, clearly we're at the stage where the elephants are still being created here in the testing labs. So, remember, now that we know that Hermes is a vile, vile person, he probably pre-programmed them to do what they do. You know, sitting at home and researching and creating finery clothes. Truly a terrible thing. To be fair, the elephants also know about Akasha, right? Which, so it's kind of like they do fit into it in a way.
Directly, in which case, I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Does that mean I have to recant everything I said about Emmet Selk and how I gave him like fat L's every time we killed him, and Elpis too, even though I respect him because I think he's cool and honorable, even though we also gave him fat L's? Do I have to recant all that?
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Do I have to make a legal like press release?
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
He's gonna say something, that rat.
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
Don't you be changing the narrative now.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Aren't we all, friend?
Curious.
Aren't we all?
I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Did you just say Vinar? Come on.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, But since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course.
Ooh, we got a raid
As you
from
see fit.
Mapelian Days. I really hope I got that right. Thank you. We're uncovering the truth of everything I've said about the Asians was wrong. I recant everything about Emet-Selch. He's a cool guy. It's unfortunate I had him
Kairos,
executed
It manipulates
by my hand.
memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct?
But nothing a little bit of you know, shaking hands and being good to each other can fix, right? I just have to go back to the world where all of them are dead once again because I killed them all.
There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
And thank you for the follow, Norm.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
He's pretty chill. Are we talking about Emmett? He is pretty chill until like he shot my cat friend. That I wasn't a fan of that move. That wasn't very chill. He took it upon himself to
Let us
shoot him through the
rest,
spine even.
if only for a while.
That wasn't very chill of him.
After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Need to get some food? I shall be lurking. Hope you enjoy Endwalker. Soon we'll be done with Endwalker, and then post Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail. He made sure it wasn't fatal, to be fair. Yeah, well, shooting through the spine can paralyze you, and I think that's what his intention was. You know? Yeah, sure. I didn't have any vital organs. I didn't, you know. Didn't rupture his spleen. You know? If you recovered at all, I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured more of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that he had never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Metea would have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fan Daniel. Either current. $87. We're still at 87. 2 streams worth of 87 MSQs. Marty, listen to me. Our duty now is to denounce Hermes for the misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch and Hytholodius that they've been deceived. Hytholodius, that's the one. We must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What days remain in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more, and I will see you to the doors of Propalion. Man, I want to be there when you become... Never mind. Now the cinema begins. I mean, this is the Endwalker walk, right? There's 3 more levels worth of MSQ to go. That's probably like what, 20 more, 25 more MSQs. I don't know. Maybe even more, maybe 30 or 40. Do you really want to be there during their final days? Their final days didn't seem that bad. Creation magic going wild. Like ours, you know, now like ours is pretty bad. You had like people on the streets transforming, and then like they see the people transform, and then they get all scared, and that makes them transform. That's pretty messed up if you think about it, you know? That is a messed up way to go. Perfect time to be... I already went to the bathroom, Mad Dog. Good try, though. Peak mount, by the way. I really like this one. I'm not a fan of big mounts. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Like, I really don't like mounts that, like, eat the screen, you know, eat your character model, eat up your friends, and you're just, like, one big thing. Like you're hanging out with your friends, and then they can't see their mounts, they can't see their characters, they can't see anything because you just become this large beast or robot, most likely. To be fair, their final days were not different from what's happening with the people during Endwalker. Yeah, I mean the flaming rocks falling is, you know, we have a shared experience in that. The hardest part about this, to be honest, before we continue, the hardest part about this is, like, normally, right? I'm gonna eat some advice for this, okay? So we're gonna sit down and have a strategy talk. I know you're all here and you want to see the end days, but I was only planning on streaming like 30 more minutes max. What that means, but do you think it's possible to knock out the last portion in 2 streams? Like, what do you think's left? Because, like, I clearly can't finish the whole thing today, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of things to get through. But, like, what makes the most sense? You're not gonna end walk then. I'll end walk eventually. It doesn't matter. You don't have to graduate, like, on time. You just gotta graduate, you know what I'm saying? Finish this segment, then stop before. I'm just saying, like, when is the best part where it's like, it's not like, oh, we've tell our friends, then we're launching to the moon or to the stars, and then Meteon meets us there, and then somehow Xenos meets us there, and he's like, before you fight, first we must fight. And then after that, it's like, go friend, we have to stop Meteon. And then it's like that, and then that's like 12 hours of stream time straight where it's just gas, gas, gas. That's what I'm worried about. Pimpy short stocking with the raid. This is terrible. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Now I have to stick around even longer. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I say get out of Elpis at least. I give it 2 weeks. You might get to Ultima Thule. You have to wait a while for it. I'm not worried about Trials of Dungeons. I'm just worried about, like, story breaks that make sense. Because I will have to stop, like, at max in, like, an hour and a half. Like, at absolute max. That's what I'm worried about. Because I just don't want to hit, like, this spot where I have to stop midway through where it's like, oh my goodness, Meteon's here. And then, like, from the steel chair, Fandaniel, pa! And you do the Fandaniel fight. And it's like, watch out, he's climbing the ladder, he's going for the money, it's Xenos! You know, I don't want that to happen. That's what I'm worried about. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking with Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequences. Recommend you. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is exactly what we're looking for. It's time to watch the World Cup. No, it's not time to watch the World Cup. I'm saying goodbye to Mother, for potentially this, like, one of the last times.
It is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
World Cup is happening right now. Fine. We'll finish this, and I will let you all go watch. None of you even like the World Cup. I did, like, a survey where I sat in a Discord call talking to people. You know how many non-Americans were like, I don't even watch the World Cup. I'm the one who shouldn't care about the World Cup. I'm from America. You guys should all be like, oh, football. But none of you are like that. Weird. Anyway. It's only 26 MSQ left if that puts it. That's actually not that. That is 100% something we can do the next, like, stream section, which, because if you're new here, I stream MSQ 2 days out of the week, and that means that we'll 100% finish that in the next segment. I'm a new viewer. I'm watching you rather than the World Cup. Yeah, no, I respect it. I wasn't gonna. Here's the thing. I wasn't gonna watch the World Cup after I stopped streaming. That's the secret. I'm American. That's not something we do. Anyway, this is where perhaps I should stay and help. I'd love to, but I need to bring this information to my friends. That's, like, the key here.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
Triumphant.
make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Storm of Bold. I'm sorry, Shio. I used to be a Storm of Boulder, but I think everything I've seen today has led me that I am officially our Song of Hope girly. I'm sorry to say it. The days of being a Storm of Blood born from blood of our fallen brothers, that's past.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Maybe don a new name? Maybe become a primal? What are you thinking?
Regardless
Work
of
with
how
me
we
here.
proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
See, I always knew, like, when they were casting down on Heidelin, I was like, I knew I was her little PogChamp the entire time. You guys didn't trust me. I have an intuition for these type of things, guys. Now, was I wrong about Emmett Selk? Maybe I was a little harsh on the, a little harsh on the guy.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
To be fair, he did swing on us, That I think that kind of voids the whole good guy thing if you try killing me and my friends.
You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
She said it! What would that make me, Vanel? What would that make me? Pray tell.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over.
The Song of Oblivion? No way. No, they're setting up for the apex moment where they hit the notes from the trailer song. I know. I've seen this story written from miles away. We don't... You know what rises on the wind? It ain't the Song of Oblivion, guys. It ain't the Song of Oblivion.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Boy, do I have a story for you guys. Back we go. The Crystarium. Maybe we'll just go straight to the source?
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Oh no, he was accepted. Oh no! Vana? Vano? Vanat? Uh-oh. Oh, we good, we good. We knew this was gonna happen. Unavoidable. Music's really quiet. Let me boost that just a tiny bit.
Even now,
Can't even
I remember standing there.
Oh, new
locked
narrator.
In a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees.
Don't scream, my volume is at 100 for this. Let me handle the volume mixing. I don't know why the music is so quiet.
Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before.
Uh-oh.
The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Ooh. I like the gruesome noises. That's what happens when I make the volume louder, guys.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Not even gonna talk.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Fifth bro, no. Yeah, I hope he's alright. He kind of indignantly sauntered off.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence
You.
lost. Wailed.
You.
inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear.
Don't put your hand on your head like that, little bro.
And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
He genuinely doesn't know? Yeah, because he did. He orchestrated the whole thing.
must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise.
Let's go.
No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion.
This is why you don't let like people with like
Let
elementary
us not
understandings
seek to
of like
forget this
emotions control
tragedy.
worlds, you know?
Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise
Like the organ music.
is without its shadows.
I was going crazy.
If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God,
Oh, here we go.
born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
It's like watching a car crash. I know what's gonna happen. I can't even pretend to be surprised, but I still have to watch it.
To us, the lives we once had, deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh, you're gonna make mommy cry. Oh.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Tia with the great timing on that.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in.
Oh, that's what Mother told me
The
once.
heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong.
You told me this when we were looking over
And
the balcony.
amidst it all, a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I
Uh-oh.
sunder us. No more
And now the story can
shall
truly
man of
begin.
wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Do you think she had to come up with the line as like she was going through that? Because she didn't tell me that back on the balcony. She had this whole time to think about what am I going to do when I strike the pose and I sunder everyone. I think she probably spent a long time staring at the mirror being like, this is the one.
all is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Not ARR NPCs.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Imagine hating us for being fragmented beings, Mr. Emmett Selk. Oh, it's we're back.
Quest to find your purpose.
We're so back. Instead of being
Your
like,
end
you
is
know,
assured.
there's like fragmented beings pitiful and fragmented beings hopeful. You know what I'm talking about?
To find the strength to continue when
Emmett
all
Selk could never
strength
be
has
like
left you.
mother.
To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair,
Damn, what a shot.
light everlasting.
Very metal. She gets more and more bloody. She's literally taking the hits for us, and I thank her for that. I would have died a million times by now. She saw me endwalk that last boss fight, that last dungeon. Granted, she was there, so I guess that one didn't count. I don't think.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
This is the current Heidelin? No, this is the past one. I'm not sure.
When you truly understand what is at stake.
Oh no, this is a.
And your journey
What's it
has
called?
prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I gotta tell someone about this. You guys are not gonna believe what I found out. And now, first I had to tell them the crazy story and have them believe me. Now I have to tell them the crazy story and have them believe me. To be fair with Emmett, hold on, let's walk around. To be fair with Emmett, at first he did not hate fragmented beings. He even told you he tried to have a family back in Shadowbringers. He was happy for a moment. Hello, Tia. But burden of his people and the death of his first son made him super bitter and go crazy. Xenos is his great-great-grandchild after all, or something along those lines. I'm very interested to see how he fits into this, because, like, you know, at some point, like, we have this, like, massive timeline of things. Like, at some point we have this massive timeline of things we gotta do to stop, you know, the world from falling apart. And we gotta tell all our friends, and we gotta beat Fandaniel up, and then we gotta fly to we gotta find the tracker that sends us to the space to defeat Meteon. And then, but like, I know I joked about it, but like at some point I'm expecting Xenos with the steel chair from nowhere, you know, from the top belt buckle. It's like he's kind of like the wild card in this. Like not now, Xenos. Like I'm doing things. I'm a little busy right now. No spoiler. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll be very mad if you tell me. You got a ship in space? Well, I'm not smart enough to figure out how we're gonna use the tracker thing. She just told us that, like, she implanted it, right? And yeah, Xenos doesn't care. Exactly, that's what I'm worried about. Like, what's he gonna do? We're gonna be on the spaceship, like, you have 500 more light years before you reach your destination. And we're gonna look out the window, and he's just gonna be, like, knocking on the window. He's gonna, and then, like, we're gonna be like, oh my god, and he's gonna stab the window through. It's crazy. You likely won't be unsatisfied. I hope Xenos is extremely unreasonable. I hope, like, he, like, forces his way in and he's like, you will duel me now. And then, like, but, like, it's like, he's and, like, we have this massive backdrop of, like, super space in Meteon's nest. You know what I mean? And, like, it does this cool shot where it's like, you know, he's here, he's looking that way, we're there, and we do that, you know? And it, like, does the pan. But then, like, to the side of us is, like, the world ending and in space in another realm. It's gonna be crazy. Taz is cooking. I try to cook. I've realized if there's anything, like, you know, I'm not the best when it comes to, like, what am I saying? I try not to, like, talk over cutscenes too much because I like watching them. Like, it's like a movie. You're not gonna get the, like, the oh my god reactions from me, but I do like to cook afterwards, you know? I'll cook up a little headcanon from what I saw. I will say that I'm really glad we exonerated Heidelin. All the slander that you guys were throwing her way, tarnishing her name because she was just a little suspect, guys. Just a little suspect. There's Bismuth. But yeah, wow. I'm like half vindicated, at the very least. That also means that next week, Endwalker is probably going to be over, right? You said 25 MSQ probably roundabout, so we can do 12 in a day, probably. Dang, Endwalker went so fast. I know, like, we did a really long streams every time, but wow. And then you got post Endwalker. I can't wait for the friendship beam to come back. You know how like Heidelin, like, super powered us when we fought back in ARR. I hope, like, we get the super friendship power beam and we all stand up. Like, all of you guys are going to be with me because it's probably going to be a trial. And all of us are going to stand up and our stats are going to be, like, 800 million. And we're just going to, like, shoot arrows and it's going to be, like, pew, pew. And it's going to, the damage is going to be crazy. And then he's going to be like, no, but that's, or I guess it's Meteon. Meteon's going to be like, that's impossible. But I thought people were destined to suffer and die. Why aren't you suffering and dying? And then Heidelin's like, not my people. We strive for good, or something dramatic. And I'm gonna go like this, as the cutscene plays and we kill everybody. The worst part is that after Endwalker, Dawn Trail will feel like it's lacking a lot, even though it's not as bad as some people claim. We were talking about this during the dungeon. It's hard to follow Endwalker. Endwalker really is, like, keeping up with the expectations. Crazy. Like, I like Shadowbringers. I know a lot of people hold Shadowbringers as their favorite. Like, it's like Shadowbringers Endwalker. But I really do think Endwalker really, like, ties everything. I think I prefer Endwalker a little bit. I know we're not done. They could drop the ball somehow. I don't expect them to do that. But yeah. I like Endwalker's themes and story and things. And characters too. I liked the whole Elpis storyline. Although there were some problems with it, but mostly a little meandering about. But I like the characters. First half of Dawn Trail bored me to death, not gonna lie, but the second part is where it gets interesting. Yeah, someone said Shadowbringers is a better standalone story, but Endwalker you'll see. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing, right? Because Shadowbringers is like almost entirely self-contained. Because like you get sent to another world with your friends, and you're kind of solving like that world's problems to some extent. Obviously, with the subplot of like how the heck do we get back? But like this one is really the hey. You remember everything did you remember all the important story beats from like ARR, Heavensward, Dawn Trail, not Dawn Trail, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers? Yeah, this is where it all comes together. There's an item you already encountered with the little bunnies that may be the key to saving everything. Don't tell me it's the super nutrient carrots. They let you one-shot Meteon. With as much magnesium as pumping through my blood after one of those. They have no chance. I'm gonna sleep really well. Give her a carrot of happy. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, we can cure Meteon. Yeah, I guess that means that we will officially be done with Endwalker. I'm interested to what Endwalker patches are then, you know? On that note, you have 22 gillion. Why aren't you eating meals? Because I forget sometimes, you know. I'm one of those people, you know, like you ever know you guys know people that are like, "Oh, I forgot to eat today." You know what I'm talking about? I think we all know people like that. I got the Hermes card. Besides, I might need to save it for like frivolous purchases like glamour. My beloved glamour. I wanted to buy the cackle emote. How much is that? Is that 2 million? Can any of you sponsor me 2 million real quick? No? Okay. I guess I won't ask my friends for handouts. Taz, stop role-playing extreme cheapskates. Look, you don't get to 22 million gil by, you know, throwing around money willy-nilly and such. You gotta pinch pennies every so often. What do you got for me this time? 1 million gil? I'm telling you, Shio, it works. It works, Shio. It works. Oh, you're right. I have to sponsor. Okay, here you go. What happened? Here, I'll give you the sponsor shout out. Hand the thing. Here, I got you. Okay. This is how you make 2 million gil in like 10 seconds. Ready? Try yourself some damn energy. This rainbow energy beverage will allegedly bestow the drinker with metaphorical thanks and not through any challenges at their damnedest. Excessive consumption is ill-advised. Do whatever you want. You look like a Dragon Ball character. That's how you make 2 million gil in like 10 seconds, guys. Bum, bum, bum. So what's left? Is there? I'm assuming there's one dungeon followed immediately by a trial at some point. Is that how it's gonna go? Where's the market board? It's miscellaneous, right? What the heck is this thing called? Two different. Two different dungeon trial combos. A dignified something. Dignified derision. 2 million on the market board. Cackle, right? Let's do it. Let it be known, friends, don't you dare try dying on me during both dungeon trial combos. Or else you will be held captive until the white mage / healer decides to save you from your own mistakes. You're gonna be like right here. I'll BM when you die? Lazy. You don't want to get into a BM war. Not you. Not you, Lazy. I know the death rates of my fervent defenders and soldiers, and you're not among the best. If you want to get into, if you want to go band for band with me on a cackle off, I'm just saying. Because Volker's probably going to be here next stream. Who knows? But either way, I suppose with that, we'll go find some dinner and get back out there. But anyway, for food's sake, see that this is why you save up the gil so you can make frivolous purchases. Remember what I said, that every group needs like a silly person? I am the silly person. I'm the reason our raid group is so sharp, because they go, oh, this is one of his schemes. But with that, friends, I think we should part ways for the day. That was very, very lore-heavy cutscenes, and I don't think it's going to get much lighter between now and the end of the entire Final Fantasy XIV First 4 expansion storyline. But maybe we can keep everyone alive, and I think that's a pretty good benchmark to get. Just going to get more heavy? Yeah, but no one's going to die, right? Like, maybe... Okay, let's go over the red flag, death flags, okay? Here it is, alright? Before you go. None of the Scions are on the red flag. I know that's crazy to say. None of them. None of them are on the death watch, okay? Heidelin. Kind of a big flag for me. I expect her to survive the final fight and like find a way to fade off into the existence, or she's, I don't know. I don't know the rules of primals. I don't know if she's allowed to do like the whole I'm going to depart now thing now that she's like Heidelin and not Vina. But I expect her to not. I don't expect her to be around. Well, does the blessing stick around if she disappears? I don't know. Maybe we need her blessing for Dawn Trail though. I mean, Fandaniel's not making it, let's be honest here. But yeah. It's honestly just Heidelin, I think. I guess Xenos is Xenos is probably not gonna make it this time, I think. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think he's gonna survive. Yeah, I don't know. Xenos, I think Xenos will have a fun. I think Xenos will be really fun. I'm really interested to see how he incorporates himself into the story. Maybe he finds a way to help us. Maybe he's so annoyed by the fact that we're busy and he wants to fight us that he joins our cause for like 10 minutes to help us kill, what's it called? Help us kill Meteon / Fandaniel so that he can, you know, actually have his duel with us and die honorably. That would be GOAT status in my opinion. If that's what he ends up doing. Europe times are so bad for here. I know. It's okay. That's why you have to just sit back and watch the stream. You can always watch the thing later. You know? You can always watch the keynote for FanFest later and you can like seethe and cope about all the things they've done for the game. Or done to the game. But I think we've done enough sitting around and talking in circles. I think with that, we'll break up and get some food. I need you all back here at full strength. We got two dungeons, 2 trials. I'll certainly have to wait to after. 2 dungeons, 2 trials. Meteon down. When does the do both the Alliance raid and the raid series happen canonically at the end? Do both of those happen after the events of Endwalker? Or are they like disconnected from the events of Endwalker or whatever? No. After main Endwalker, but otherwise disconnected. I'm gonna need a second opinion because Shio lies to me a lot. I can finally go back to my Endwalker glam that I've created. I've been looking like a what's it called for so long. One of the friends from Elpis. Whatever, we'll cross those bridges when we get there. But with that, friends, I hope enjoy FanFest. If you don't make the stream next week, I'll be very disappointed. But hey, that happens. And what the heck is this? That's not my C pose. There we go. Hair flip and set. All right. Thank you all for joining. We're off for today. Have a good one, guys.